And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
On the court for Columbus, we've got Butler. Rashawn Holmes is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the three.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And once again, off the mark by Columbus.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Curry finds Bagley. Back to Curry. To the paint. And that one's good. Bagley. And it's now only a 5-point Columbus lead.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there. Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Offensive rebound. Here's Holmes. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
Well, we attack the rim.
Bogdanovich on the wing. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Columbus leading by 3. Left side, Butler. Here's Siakam. Reed with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Curry against Butler. 5 on the clock. Back to Bagley. 4-3. No luck on that one. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Columbus. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
To the inside. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. Man, he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
Columbus making some changes. Williams is checked in for Holmes. Hachimura comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Green is subbed in for Dunn. Right side, Butler. Outside, Green. Outside, Williams. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And Columbus making a change here. Dunn's checked in. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Outside man. This one for 3. Rebounded by Columbus. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
And it's Williams off the drive. Shots blocked. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Columbus making some changes. Pascal Siakam comes in for Hachimura, and Levert subbed in for Dunn. Butler on the wing. He's covered by Curry. 4 on the clock. Butler can't get it to go.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Bogdanovich, no good.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Levert finds Butler. And here's Siakam. Drills it from deep. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Reed a screen on Butler. And a deep 3 from Curry. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Outside, Williams. Siakam outside. That 3's off the mark. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Outside man. Bagley against Williams. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now here's Butler. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Williams. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
You must let go of dancing shoes at home.
Group getting ready for Colorado Springs. Huff's checked in for Bagley. Kuzma comes in for Reed. Jackson, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Shamet in for Mann.
Gigi Jackson. Landry Shamet.
For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Kuzma with a screen on Butler. Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got 10 points.
I'll tell you, you can't put your head down after a tough first quarter. You've got to keep fighting, and now he's starting to roll.
Up top, Siakam. Here's Williams. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Butler against Curry. Here's the pick. For 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Williams a screen on Jackson. LeVert goes in. Shoots over Jackson. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Colorado Springs. They trail by 1. Huff, the pass to Kuzma. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Columbus is shooting 35% in the second so far. Back to Siakam. Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Williams has got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Columbus?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Podziemski's checked in for Colorado Springs. Well, at this point of the season, the identity and merit of each team is becoming more and more clear, Grant.
Oh, yes, indeed. I mean, we have a good understanding of who the real contenders are. But there always seems to be a dark horse team that makes a push in the second half of the season. Anything can happen.
Now here's Butler. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Kuzma. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. Doris, we know how big fashion is in today's NBA. Perhaps no one showcases this more than Kyle Kuzma.
And you can tell, B.A., Kuz definitely has some fun with some of the outfit choices. He does not mind causing a stir on social media, and he does not mind pushing boundaries.
That one drops. He ties it up.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is he's got size and versatility. He's a capable scorer, but he's also now willing to share the rock.
Now here's Siakam. 7 points in the game. Over Kuzma. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Siakam's got 7 now in this quarter. And Colorado Springs calls timeout here.
All right, this is coming out on the court. Come on, it's loud for your breaker, Jerry.
Here we can check out the story for Pascal Siakam. Colorado Springs shooting 56% for the second quarter. Jackson the screen. Pass to Huff. Back to Pajemski. Lets it fly from 18. And the basket is good. Pajemski's got his first 2 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Butler passes to Vincent. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Outside Pajemski.
2 minutes in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jackson against LeVert. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Siakam. Over Kuzma. Siakam, no good. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Colorado Springs. Here's Shaman. Kuzma with a screen on Butler. From the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Vincent outside. They set the pick. Pass to Williams. Here's LeVert. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Kuzma against Williams. Outside Pajemski. Jackson the screen. Just 5 on the clock. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Columbus is shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Siakam, the pass to LeVert. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on G.G. Jackson.
This guy doesn't mind absorbing contact at all if it means a trip to the free throw line. Karis LeVert will find his points any way you want.
Off.
Well, it's no secret, guys, that Karis LeVert can flat out score the basketball. I think the key for him moving forward, just become more and more efficient because the ability is there.
Hachimura's checked in for Columbus. He hits the second from the line.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Now here's Kuzma. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Here's the three. He can't hit that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Columbus on top. They're up by one. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Checking out Columbus, man. Try to make a move up, man. They like to go from not very good to not half bad.
Baby steps, Kenny. You got to walk before you can run, and you got to run before you can fly. They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you're giving guys all day to shoot.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry is out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Bogdanovich in at the three slot. Butler against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Butler into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Butler's got his second basket on the night.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And for Columbus, they've got Karis LeVert. Butler out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Williams, and it's Siakam in at the power forward. Now here's Bogdanovich. Left side Curry. Over Butler. Curry, no good. Columbus leading by 3. And for Colorado Springs, Naz Reid out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Mann in at the 2 spot. Siakam, that's good.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Pass to Mann. Outside Reid. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. Reid's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The drive by Siakam. You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, B.A., that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the 3, but go to your first strength.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Siakam. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Siakam hits them both.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. And there's the lob. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, there's elite athleticism by Pascal Siakam. Makes that easy work.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Curry. The three is up. And another three for Colorado Springs.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Siakam, that's good.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Reed. Bogdanovich against LeVert. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Siakam with a screen on Curry. It's Williams, high post. Williams on the wing. Puts it up from 17. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Curry against Butler. Here's Reed. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Williams passes to Siakam. Williams with the screen. There's the triple. Siakam, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry finds Reed. Back to Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. In transition. Here's Siakam. Finished off the break. Siakam's got 10 points here in the second half. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Columbus.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Bogdanovich. He's got 14. And here's Curry for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's LeVert. Basket counts. Now it's a 6-point Columbus lead.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here.
Here we go. Please give it up for your Colorado Springs Ninja.
Let's use this time to have a look at the team scoring leaders.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
And so it's Colorado Springs with it. 6-point game. Curry passes to Reed. Outside Curry. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Butler. Outside, Williams. Back to Butler. Over to the wing. Siakam for 3. Bogdanovich against Williams. Second chance effort. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Done. He's checked in for Columbus. And Williams drops them both. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Reed, a screen on Williams. Outside Reed. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bogdanovich has got 16 points now.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Butler against Curry. Butler passes to Dunn. Pass to Butler. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pajimski's checked in for Bogdanovich.
Line for the away team, Jared Beckler at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
That's good from Butler. Curry with it. 19 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Columbus. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. Kicks it out to Siakam. And once again, off the mark by Columbus.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Now here's Siakam. 19 points in the game. Pass to Williams. Outside, Williams. Outside for Butler. Just 3 to shoot. Done. 3-pointer off the mark. Colorado Springs shooting just 36% in the third. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men doors.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him, He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Nas has got big-time game.
And that one falls for Curry.
Stephen Curry, guys, is going to be remembered as the greatest shooter in the history of the sport, but we should not sleep on the amount of winning this guy has done as well.
And so Curry nails both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Curry against Butler. Dunn outside. Butler, a screen on Jackson. Dunn with it. Jackson in his pocket. Dunn, the pass to Williams. Williams in the post. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the away team, Williams. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Shamet, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Pass to Pajimski. Here's Shamet. Here's Huff. Butler covering. The kick out to Kuzma. On target from range. Kuzma's got 6.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Columbus leading by 4. Here's Siakam. He's got 19. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Siakam's got 12 now in this quarter.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Huff, the pass to Kuzma. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Pass to Jackson. Kuzma outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Columbus. They've led by as many as 11. Siakam against Kuzma. Dunn outside. And it's all from three-point range. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Pass to Pajimski. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who are lights out from three-point range.
Yeah, boy, they've been hot from three this past month. That's what happens when you have good shooters who get into a good rhythm.
Hachimura is checked in for Columbus. Vincent comes in for Williams. Columbus leading by 7. Now Siakam. He's got 21. Lays it up and banks it in. Siakam's got 23 points.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Colorado Springs shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Pass to Kuzma. Over Hachimura. Kuzma. That's good. Kuzma's got 8.
Kuzma is a scorer by nature, and he wants to hunt his shot opportunities.
Vincent outside. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 5. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Siakam.
One of the things that we're watching happen with Pascal Siakam is the willingness to accept more and more responsibility, both from a leadership and a productivity standpoint, guys. And it has been something else to watch that growth.
Siakam hits them both.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Outside Pajemski. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Jackson with it. Hachimura covering. Here's a look at the schedule for Columbus. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell. Then on Sunday,
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
no good on that one. Dunn, he's checked in for Williams. And he can't hit the second. Columbus leading by 7. Back to Siakam. Vincent left side. Shot is up. And once again, off the mark by Columbus.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Boy, not nearly tough enough inside on the defensive end. They made that all too easy for him.
Now here's Siakam. 25 points in the game. 16 seconds left in the third. Pass to Shamit. And here is Kuzma. He's covered by Siakam. The three connects from downtown. And now it's just a 2-point Columbus lead.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Columbus. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Columbus, Jalen Williams is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's done in at the small forward position. Now here's Bagley, outside Bogdanovich. Back to Bagley to tie it up. Rebounded by Columbus. Dunn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. He shoots. Perfect, right between the eyes on that one.
Assistant.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Colorado Springs. Trailing by 4. Pulls it. And he nails the jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Vincent. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. And here's Vincent. Reed with the rebound.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Here's Bagley. No good. That would have tied it. Dunn left side. Back to Williams. Fires, high post. The rebound by Mann.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The three from Curry. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Outside Reed. Down low. And stolen by Williams. 11 feet out. Dunn's shot is good. And now a 6-point Columbus lead.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Outside Bogdanovich. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Vincent. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Dunn outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
First team foul. Shooting for Columbus. Dunn. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And Columbus making a change here. Butler's checked in. he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Butler against Curry. Rebounded by Columbus. They've led by as many as 11. Butler against Curry. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Bogdanovich. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Reed sets a screen. Outside Bogdanovich. With the drive. On the wing man. Clock at 6. Reed for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hachimura, the pass to Williams. Hachimura sets a screen. Williams misses.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Columbus leading by 3. Hachimura with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Outside Reed. Three-pointer. Colorado Springs again can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Williams' shot is good.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Curry passes to Bogdanovich. Outside Reed. Man with it. Working on Williams. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for Colorado Springs, Terrence Mann, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. McDaniels is checked in for Columbus. Both good from the line that time.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Butler passes to Williams. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Now here's Mann. Pass to Curry.
You know, we've seen guys be effective with a pump fake, but Steph Curry elevates it to near art form.
Second team foul. At the line for Colorado Springs, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Williams is checked in for Columbus. Siakam comes in for McDaniels. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Siakam has got the ball here for Columbus. They've led by as many as 11. Bogdanovich against Hachimura. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 11. Curry passes to Mann. Back to Curry. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Williams.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Bogdanovich from long range. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Here's Hachimura. The rebound by Mann. Mann's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. Reed to screen on Butler. To tie it up. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 16 in the second half.
Well, in case anyone has forgotten, Steph Curry with a reminder of what ridiculous range he has. It's amazing how he's able to maintain technique even from that distance.
Now here's Williams. Williams with the screen. A nice shot by Butler.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Curry. Pass to Mann. And stolen by Williams. In transition, here they come. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Hachimura, defended by Bogdanovich. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovich.
While playing with the lead, they've been working for more high-percentage shots they can depend on.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Williams.
At the line for 1.
1 shot.
Free throw good. Hachimura.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Now here's Mann. Butler with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Hachimura with the ball. Picked up by Reed.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And Columbus making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Rui Hachimura at the line for 1.
1 shot.
Free throw good. Hachimura.
The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting, obviously of huge value in the modern game.
Now here's Mann. Pass to Bogdanovich. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That'll be a second foul of the game. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Grant?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There's some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
Siakam, he's checked in for Hachimura.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Butler passes to Williams. Outside, Williams. Back to Williams. Puts up a 3. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
I just love the ball movement.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Colorado Springs. It's a 10-point game. Outside Bogdanovich. Bagley, a screen on LeVert. Bogdanovich up top. He's checked by LeVert. And Bogdanovich is good for 3. Bogdanovich has got 21 points in the game.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Butler against Curry. Siakam outside. Williams, a screen on Reed. Here's Siakam. 4 on the clock. Butler, good.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves! Let's go! Dancing machine! He's a dancing machine! Show us those moves!
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Colorado Springs coach had some advice for the team over the break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Colorado Springs shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the most dynamic ball handlers in the game. He has more moves than you can count.
Williams, a screen on Reed. Here's Siakam. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Reed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Man, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Butler finds Williams. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to LeVert. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Mann. Colorado Springs shooting a nice 50% for the game. On the wing, Curry. Stephen Curry, what a shot maker.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter, he's ready.
Pass to Siakam. .52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Give Naz Reed credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
14 foul. Shooting for Columbus, Jalen Williams. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop to the middle. Here's Curry, rebounded by Columbus. They've led by as many as 11. Here's LeVert, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now here's Siakam. To the inside. And LeVert with a bucket on the assist from Siakam. And now it's a 9-point Columbus lead.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's Columbus with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were falling for you tonight. How'd you like the flow offensively?
I like it. You know, we play for each other like we always do. Move the ball around, get the open shots. And today, they went in, so we got to continue to play.
It's helpful when it goes in. Thanks so much, Pascal.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And now, our player of the game.
Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Edwards is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Robinson. And there's Jalen. Spot.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And for Los Angeles, Jason Tatum is out there with Williams. Then it's Jones. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Tatum looking around. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
To the middle. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday and then on Saturday, they'll face off against Paul George. Los Angeles trails by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Williams a screen. A crossover. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, over the years, we've seen Tatum become increasingly comfortable playing through contact.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Well, there's no question that Tatum is one of the best scorers in the game today. And because he was so good at such a young age, it's easy to forget how young he still is.
Here's Shepard. A 3-ball. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Now, here's Mitchell. Trailing by 4. Inside, and the dunk by Zubac.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Taken away by Williams. And here is Mitchell. Coming off 31 points last game. Now, here's Thybulle. He's guarded closely. Pass to Suggs. Williams comes with a double team. 5 to shoot. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. And you take a look at this home team. They've been in peak form as we watch them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And of course, there's Los Angeles, 8.5 games behind them.
You know, for Los Angeles, what a lackluster start to the season it's been for them. Where are the championship contenders that we've grown accustomed to seeing?
Well, with that said, they could be a sleeping giant. If they can get it together, watch out.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Jason Tatum. Landale pass to Williams. Mitchell against Suggs. Right side, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Tatum setting the pick for Jones. Los Angeles with another miss. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Here's Shepard, defended by Jones. Suggs with the ball. Nice D from Williams. Tatum on the wing, defended by Thibault. Tatum kicks to Williams. Jones from outside. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Suggs. He's got 22. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
For 3, Mitchell. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Here's Shepard. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. Misses and the dry spell continues. Mitchell passes to Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Shepard the pass to Suggs. Down low, and it's Shepard, top of the key. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
Suggs just staying active and goes to the line now.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they've also done a great job converting their opportunities at the stripe. Lots of chances and making the most of them.
The first one falls. Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
Here's Landale. Pass to Hauser. The 3. It's hauled in by Thibault. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Suggs passes to Halliburton. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 19. Outside, Jones. Here's the 3. Cracks in the tray. Jones has got 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Now, here is Halliburton. We saw him with 39 points last game out. And that one, good. He's got 11.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Now Mitchell. Here's Hauser. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And Los Angeles leads by 5.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Love with the screen on Jones. Pass to Thibault. Back to Halliburton. Over Jones. Halliburton, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-7 run. To the inside. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Robinson. Suggs against Williams. And here is Suggs. 24 points for him. Here's Love. Rebounded by Hauser.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
1:44 left in the first half. Mitchell in the corner. This one for three. This number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. Suggs with the ball. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Halliburton against Mitchell. Takes the 13-footer. Count it. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let 'em hear it. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Sarge Thompson, he's checked in for Kevin Love. And then for Los Angeles, Daniel Tice comes in for Jock Landale. And it's Ty Jerome in for Jones. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but just missed some key shots.
Yeah, they had their chances and put up a fight, but it's so hard to win close games on the road.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layups.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Suggs looking around. Halliburton up top. 13 points in the game. Pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his third assist on the night. Mitchell outside. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Halliburton passes to Suggs. Back to Halliburton. Spins. Clock at 6. Can't convert off the spin.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Jerome, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles leads by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joined by Coach Thibodeau. Coach, any areas to clean up in the second half?
They're missing some shots, but the thing I don't like is we're giving up the second shot. So the rebounding is something we got to get corrected.
Thanks for your time, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And trading for a player like Ja Morant sends an important message about their team's commitment to the future. He's a showstopper with incredible athleticism. Few players in the league have his upside. This could be a make-or-break deal for the franchise. Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
We've got Suggs. Asar Thompson is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Robinson, and it's Halliburton in at the point. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Gets a very good look and converts. Tatum's got 10 points in the game. 47% from the floor, getting it done. Pass to Suggs. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Both free throws good from Suggs.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Hauser. And here is Tatum. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Thompson passes to Halliburton. Stolen by Zubac. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Jerome. He has yet to score. Here's Suggs. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, we saw Suggs' ability to take over games at the collegiate level, doing the same here in the NBA.
Outside Tatum. There's the pick. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Thibault.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Pass to Thompson. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Suggs. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Halliburton. Jerome passes to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Zubats. And the layup is good. Zubats has got 8.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Robinson sets a screen for Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement.
Suggs against Mitchell. Pass to Tatum. Good D by Johnson. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And that one's good. Suggs.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Jerome. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Tatum. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Suggs against Mitchell for the lead. And it's Suggs missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 19. Now, here's Suggs. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Tatum. Over Thompson. It's hauled in by Thibault. Thibault's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. So they take the lead. Suggs has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And coach, this guy, Matisse Thybulle, he really changes what you can do on offense with his defense.
Yeah, look, Matisse Thybulle's as good a defender as there is in the league. He hasn't had that profile because we haven't seen him on TV as much, but he's disruptive. He causes turnovers. He blocks shots. This guy's as good as there is in the league.
So long and disruptive, a great word to use.
You need dance lessons. Yeah, let's see those moves.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Landale's checked in. Let's take a moment to see the squads that have been the most dominant on the glass this season.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Tatum. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Tatum. Here's Zubac. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Zubac has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Here is Love. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 18 points.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. A moment here to check out some of the stats for Donovan Mitchell. Averaging about 27 points per, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
Edwards, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Daniel Tice is checked in for Zubac. Los Angeles trails by 4. Up top, Tatum. He's covered by Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Tatum, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Love with the screen on Tatum. Here's Thompson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jerome passes to Mitchell. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Halliburton. For 3, Mitchell. And that's collected by Love.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Thompson. And that one, good.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Here's Jerome. Still without a basket. Mitchell outside. Edwards against Tice. And here's Tatum for 3. That one doesn't drop.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with 2 sets.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Williams, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 35, Kenrich Williams.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Pass to Jerome. Now here's Williams. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 22.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
a chance to look at Tyrese Halliburton.
A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. First in assist, and he's among the top 20 free throw shooters in the league. Doesn't waste many opportunities at the line.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here. Leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense. And the layup falls. Halliburton's got 20 points.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Halliburton. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Left side, Love. Thompson sets the pick for Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half. Los Angeles trails by 8. Now Tatum. He's got 12. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Tatum.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Shepard, the pass to Love. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to Halliburton. And he uses the glass on the layup. 25 points in the game.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Halliburton. Been a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Love with the screen for Halliburton. Pass to Edwards. Tatum against Thompson. Love with the screen on Tatum. Thompson misses. Los Angeles trails by 7. Here's Jerome. Tatum on the wing. Over Thompson. Rebound, Love.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Thompson's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And you look at Asar Thompson, coach, already imposing at the defensive end of the floor.
He certainly is, Kevin. And that's what they got him to do. But it's the offensive end where he has to make strides, especially in his three-point shooting. It's problematic for a perimeter player who struggles to get the ball in the basket.
Now Shepard, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Here's Halliburton. Yep, that one goes in there. Halliburton's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Tice sets a screen for Tatum. Pass to Jerome. There's a screen by Williams. And that one's good, Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell outside. Pass to Tatum. Here's Jerome. Tice with a screen on Edwards. Jerome, and the three ball is good. Jerome's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Steps back. Got Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Ivica Zubac, and it's Jerome in at the point. Now, here's Mitchell. Zubac with the screen for Mitchell. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Suggs. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
Pass to Jerome. They set the pick. There's the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Halliburton outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Halliburton. Jerome passes to Hauser. Here's Jerome. Pass to Mitchell for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Now, here's Halliburton. Good work there as it goes. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Mitchell, takes the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the shot is good.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Mitchell wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 33.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Thompson sets the pick for Halliburton. Lets a floater go. Here's Robinson. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Here's Hauser, defended by Thibault. For 3, Mitchell. The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Throws it up high, and they'll get another chance. It's good.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Pass to Mitchell. Zubac, a screen on Suggs. And it's Mitchell missing.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Halliburton passes to Thompson. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Los Angeles trails by 10. Here's Jerome. Mitchell outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Suggs against Mitchell. Halliburton for 3. Robinson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here is Mitchell.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw missing.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10 wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Good on the second free throw. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. To Halliburton, shoots the 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 8 here in the quarter.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Here's Jerome. Screen by Zubac. Jerome, good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now, here's Suggs. Got a piece of it. Here's Hauser, defended by Thibault. Mitchell outside. Out to the wing. From deep. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Mitchell's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Jerome. Here's Hauser. Zubac's with it. He's covered by Suggs. Robinson pulls it in. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Thompson finds Halliburton and finished off by Halliburton.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Halliburton. Pass to Landale. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Zubac. Back to Mitchell. Over Suggs. Los Angeles with another miss.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
And Thompson throws it down.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
For 3, Mitchell. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Thibault. Thompson outside. Shakes him. Rebounded by Hauser. Los Angeles trails by 10. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Halliburton. Mitchell outside. Latre. Good. Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Halliburton on the wing. Jerome with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. It's good.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting.
Oh, wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Pass to Mitchell from downtown. Robinson pulls it in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Los Angeles trails by 7. Here's Landale. Zubats with the screen for Mitchell. A three-pointer off the mark. Doing well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Pass to Halliburton. Fires from deep. They get it back. Here's Robinson. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Jock Landale. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Zubats, a screen on Suggs. Thompson against Tatum. Screen by Zubats. Los Angeles with another miss.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Halliburton, that's good.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
Tatum with it.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Thompson outside for Halliburton. 5-0 the bounce pass. Pass to Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson sets a screen for Suggs. And it's off from three-point range. Tatum against Halliburton. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
.106 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now, here is Halliburton. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Hauser. Here's Mitchell. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Pass to Suggs. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Really left alone that time. Halliburton's got 42 in the game.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Tatum passes to Zubac. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Thompson dishes to Suggs. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
Ball passes to Ball. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
We've got Mark Williams. Ball is out there with Ball. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Barnes in at small forward. And for Seattle, we've got Neesmith. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Poole in at the point guard position. Now here's Beal. His last outing, he had 20. Poole finds Lopez. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first two shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Buries it from three. Ball's got 6 points.
Fearless from beyond the arc, LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Back to Poole. Pass to Neesmith. A step-back shot. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He's got 9.
Yeah, I don't think that's at the top of the menu of shots that Jordan Poole likes to take, but he can knock it down with touch.
Ball against Beal. Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you know, Brent, Scotty Barnes does so much for this team. That includes creating for others.
Yeah, I think that's probably the #1 attribute. He's got the length and size to be a defender that can guard 2 through 4, BA, but Scotty's a problem because he can create opportunities and advantage on the offensive end.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Williams. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Seattle.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Poole against Ball. Now here's Ayton. He's guarded closely. Up and over Porter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Now here's Ball. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. And Ball throws it down.
And look at Ball take off. Love seeing him use his athleticism to slam it home.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Hey guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month.
Over the last month, they've been extremely disciplined on the perimeter, not really rushing to get attempts off, but taking their time to find the best looks.
And here's Lopez. 9 points in his last outing. Dosunmu, the pass to Beal. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Well, Beal can really score just about anywhere. Don't be surprised when he knocks down shots from the mid-range.
Ball, a screen on Ayton. Barnes goes in, shoots Over Ayton, bounces high off the rim and drops. Barnes has got 6 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Lopez passes to Poole. Now to Sumu. He's guarded by Porter. Inside. Beal against Ball. Clock at 2. From 10 feet away. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Lopez. Give him 8. And the basket by Dosunmu.
A great feed by the center. Lopez is a solid passer. Maybe one of the better passing fives in the league.
Ball passes to Barnes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ball against Beal. The shot off that time. Good D by Ball. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offensive transition and just leads me to stay on lockdown throughout the game. Brian?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. Here's Barnes, following the bucket by Seattle. Ball passes to Ball. And here's Porter. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Porter's got 6.
Porter's so developed with that long-range shot. Beautiful form on it.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Keldon Johnson.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Here's Dosunmu. He's got 5. Pass to Clark. Lets a floater go. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Walter. Tipped. Now Ball. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Pass to James. No good on the 3. Seattle trails by 9. Here's Walter. And here's Johnson. He's defended by Hayes. The shot by Johnson, no good. Shooting 56% for the second quarter. The pass to James. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Clark. Here's Yabusele. He's defended by Hayes.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And here's Porter outside. Seattle pulls it in. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for him. Johnson, and he banks in the layup. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
Such a reliable player under the hoop. Johnson, I mean, he wants those close-in shots.
Ball passes to Hayes. To the paint. Porter in the post. Working on Clark. Got it. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
Here's Yabusele. Fires for 3. Deflected. Tries to keep it alive. And they recover it. Inside. Another shot. And the layup is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Ball with it. 10 points for him. Hayes finds Porter. Up top Ball. From 7. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now here's Dosunmu. 5 points in the game. Pass to Johnson. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Clark. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Team foul.
Seattle shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Caldwell Pope's checked in for LaMelo Ball.
Line for 1.
Now here is James. Still without a bucket. Outside for Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Johnson a screen on James. Here's Dosunmu. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dosunmu's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Hayes, the pass to Porter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Porter's shot is off. Clark outside. Down low. Johnson passes to Dosunmu. Doesn't go that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You know what time it is. It's time for your pick.
Since we got a little time. All right, and next on the docket, our current.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Ball is out there with Ball. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's Adebayo. Barnes passes to Ball.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Ball.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Nesmith, he's checked in for Johnson. And so Ball nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Poole, the pass to Lopez. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to Ball. Now here's Barnes. The 3-ball. And it's Poole with a rebound. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname? The Pool Party.
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Here's Adebayo, following the bucket by Seattle. Back to Ball. LaMelo working inside.
Yeah, terrific work from the mid-range. Ball has an impressive feel when to take these shots.
Pass to Aiden. Beal with it. Outside Nesmith. Back to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Ball left side. The rebound by Nesmith. Seattle trails by 6. It counts, and the foul. That one on Ball.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Nesmith. 1 shot.
What's up? Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Ball. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, total focus there from Ball, not letting anyone stop him.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
And that one falls for Ball.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Now here's Lopez. Give him 8 points now. Back to Aiden. To the middle. Here's Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Now staying active and staying energetic, that's how they want Jordan Poole to play all the time.
Ball passes to Williams. And here's Ball. Back to Adebayo. To the inside. And Ball throws it down.
You know, when everything's clicking, Ball can steal the show, and we're seeing it right here.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Some small forwards who find open teammates. The assist leaders over the last month. Scotty Barnes, third.
The selfless attitude of this group of wings is a breath of fresh air. I mean, they're all about doing what's best for the team.
We've seen a lot of 3-men be great scorers over the past couple years, but these guys fit right in the category of being some of the best passers. Almost point guard-like skills. Crisp ball movement is never an issue with any of them on the floor.
Now here's Poole. He's got 11. Outside Neesmith. Poole, the pass to Lopez. Outside Neesmith. With the teardrop. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And he's absolutely feeling it. There is no hesitation from Jordan Poole.
Williams with the screen. Here's Barnes. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Neesmith. Ball with the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Barnes finds Williams. Barnes in the post. He's covered by Aiden. Barnes, no good.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
And Aiden with the stuff.
Does it feel good as a big man like Aiden to throw it down? You bet it does.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Ball. Puts up a deep 3. Okay! Ball with the deep 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Beal. Soft touch off the glass. Beal's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Adebayo. There's the 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And it's Poole with the ball for Seattle. Beal with a screen on Ball. Poole for three. Look at Poole showing the range.
Shooters shoot. Poole just couldn't let that three go unanswered.
Ball against Poole. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Barnes with great lift off the floor. What a play.
Pass to Aiden. Now here's Neesmith. They set the pick. Elbow shot. Poole shot is off.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Ball outside. Ball looks over the floor. Barnes with a screen on Poole. There's Ball with a three. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Poole. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Barnes.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
One thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses, and typically he'll find one.
Clark is checked in for Seattle. The Sumu comes in for Poole. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Ball outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Ball. Seattle trails by 4. Tipped. Down low. Here's the break. Here's Yabusele. He's defended by Hayes. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Back to James. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They're handling the contact so well. Bronny James using that solid build of his to finish strong inside.
Here's Yabusele. And it's Clark on the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And how about we check the numbers for LaMelo Ball? This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Brandon Clark at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Lonzo Ball's checked in for James. Both shots good from the strike. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Now here's Ball. Tightly guarded. Inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, what I like right there, Ball is patient. He waits for a passing lane to appear, and then he hits it.
Here's Walter. No made baskets yet. Here's Yabusele. He's defended by Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. The Sumu can't hit.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Johnson, he's checked in for Neesmith.
Keldon Johnson.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Jovic. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. Here's Ball. Clark grabs the board. Seattle trails by 4. Here's Walter. He's guarded by Porter. And here's Johnson. To the paint. Stolen by Ball. Into the lane. Down low. And then Porter with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Dosunmu, the pass to Clark. Johnson against Porter. To the inside. Gabaselli. That one falls. Give him 8 points now.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Jovic. No points so far. Ball left side. Hayes with a screen. Ball against Johnson. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Seattle pulls it in. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dosunmu up top. Hounded by Ball. Shot from 12. Rebounded by Jovic.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Ball. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Hits a three-pointer.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Dosunmu with it. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. And here's Johnson. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Dosunmu outside. Tries again. In deep. Johnson drops it in. Johnson's got 6.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Ball finds Porter. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Jovic. Offline with a 3. Seattle trails by 5. Here's Walter. Now Clark. 7 points in the game. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball outside. Back to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over to Sumu. Doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Fight through it, okay? You got to screen better, play with more pace, all right? Just for 5 minutes. Give us 5 hard minutes, okay? Hey, next play is run hard. See how they're playing.
Well, with the finish line in their sights, Coach Lue wanting some energy here.
Point blank, it's going to come down to who wants it more, and Coach Lue is trying to up his squad's aggressiveness.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Seattle, looking at who they've got. Keldon Johnson out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. Poole outside. From outside, off the mark. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Poole against Ball. Back to Barnes. Hayes with a screen. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Great pass, Barnes with tremendous feel for the game.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Poole, the pass to Ayton. Back to Poole. Johnson against Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson with a bucket.
I love the competitive edge Johnson plays with, scoring on the D with tenacity.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Ball. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo controls the rebound and the putback.
And the team is going to rely on Bam for those kind of big-time plays.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Neesmith. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Big man you don't want to send to the line. DeAndre Ayton's free throw capabilities keep him on the floor at all times.
First free throw is good.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Mark Williams, he's checked in for Hayes. Lopez, he's checked in for Seattle. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
Outside, Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they're pushing it up. Here's Poole. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. From deep three-point land. And it's Poole with a rebound.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. You may be a little overeager.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Aaron Neesmith. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Ball outside. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. All no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Ayton. Lopez with it. Pass to Beal. Clock at 6. And the layup falls.
And Beal finds a way to the bucket. How'd he do that?
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Back to Ball. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. Poole, the pass to Ayton. Ball against Beal. Oh, Williams with the block. And he gets it back.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Ball finds Williams. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Adebayo. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. That's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. And he was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. To the wing, right side. Throws it up high and finished off by Adebayo.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
And stolen by Adebayo. Inside, here's Ball. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 15 points in just the second half. Pass to Lopez.
We've seen Lopez be more and more assertive in looking for his shot, which in turn draws the defense's attention to him.
At the line for the away team, Brook Lopez. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
Just remarkable, as the game has evolved, so has Brook Lopez. You have that reliable three-point shooting ability that has become such a weapon of his.
And he sinks the second. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. It's Barnes on the wing. Nesmith covering. Barnes, it's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Beal against Ball. Poole a screen on Adebayo. Poole outside. Let's go with a 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
It's Williams, high post. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
Here's Nesmith. Banked it in off the glass. They've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Ball. Fires the 3. Seattle pulls it in. Ayton's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Beal. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. The 3 from Barnes. Seattle pulls it in. Poole's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Ayton. Back to Lopez to tie it up. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he's going for the oop here.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. And it's Poole with the ball for Seattle. Outside Nesmith. To the paint. Here's Beal. Nails the baby hook. Beal's got 9 points here in the second half.
Just such a polished scorer. Bradley Beal getting to the interior.
Poole against Ball. The 3 from Barnes. Seattle pulls it in. Outside Nesmith. Back to Beal. To take the lead. Drains the triple. Beal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Lopez. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Now Ball. Beal against Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Lopez. Rejected by Lopez.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let 'em hear it. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Seattle making a switch here. Desumu's checked in.
Ido Dosunmu.
Here's Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like whenever Lopez challenges the D at that size. I mean, they're going to have to foul him in the process.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Ball. And his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
Outside Barnes. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Poole, the pass to Ayton. Pass to Lopez. He buries it from three. Lopez has got 6 here in the quarter.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
Down low. Here's Barnes. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. For Seattle, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Here's Poole. Poole gets it in close.
Wow, and that's a big splash from Poole.
Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Ball. And he makes it on the layup. Ball's got 27.
Oh, clutch points from Ball. You can't forget he's 6'7", and that really helps him get shots off when it matters the most.
Now here's Poole to the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Offensive board. Adebayo from long range. Sinks it from distance. He's got 27.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Poole shot is off. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
To take the lead. All no good. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Seattle. They lead by 1. Neesmith passes to Poole. Back to Neesmith. Pass to DeSumo. Poole against Ball. Money!
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Checked in for Seattle. "40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams with the screen. Ball passes to Williams. Money!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Seattle on offense. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
There's Ball with a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Shooting for Seattle, DeAndre Ayton. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
a chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Jordan Poole at the line for two.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Ball outside. Takes the three. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Please give a big round of applause for this squad.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
So we see Seattle get the win here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jordan Poole.
Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
On the court for Sacramento, you got Drew Eubanks, Desmond Bain out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Brooks, and now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And slam dunk by it.
A natural is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Brooks outside. No good, unable to end this run. The Ballers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Green. Inside, Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
And you look at Lillard, and at number 4 on the list, he's almost certain to take part in the contest this year. He's going to be excited to let those long-range shots fly in All-Star Weekend.
And the fans have been right to give him so much love. He's deadly from beyond, and he has to be in this contest this season.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more, and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
And so it's Payne who brings up the ball for Sacramento, trailing by 2.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to Dermanenko. Back to Lillard. They need this one. Punch grabs the miss. Aldama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green with the ball. And Dermanenko picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number 1 reason why they're winning right now.
Lillard against Pippen. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good. Lillard's got 6.
And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by the Bronx.
Ingram right side. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pippen against Lillard. Up top, Germanenko. Back to Lillard. Fires from the line. He gets that one. 8 points for him.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Pass to Aldama. Shoots from 14. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
Now here's Brooks. He has 5. GA, we are right in the thick of the season. It's an overlooked challenge for these players right now.
Staying fresh. You have to take care of your body and your mind. That'll pay dividends in the stretch run.
First one falls for him.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Ellis is checked in for Eubanks. The free throw is good from Lillard.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Ellis. Sacramento trails by 3. Brooks outside. Over Whitmore. Bronx grabs the miss. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ingram. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 5 assists tonight.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Pass to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Nifty move. He lays it in. Lillard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Ingram. Hermanenko defending. And Pippen with the basket. The assist from Ingram. Pippen's got 7.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Brooks outside. Pass to Hermanenko. Over Ingram. Hermanenko misses. The Bronx leading by 5. Now Green. He's got 6, and they pick up 2. 8 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Lillard against Pippen. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Bounce pass Pippen. Aldama gets the bucket. And the Ballers lead by 8.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Lillard. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Lillard attacking. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It goes on Brandon Ingram. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bronx.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
throw good. Damian Lillard.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Whitmore sends a screen for Jones. And there's the drive. Here's Richards. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
The Bronx, they've had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Lillard. And he's good on the second. Sacramento trails by 6. Here's Tinsley. Here's the screen. Six to shoot. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bronx. They've packed their bags for a long one, as that'll be the first of 7 straight on the road.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Tinsley. Back to Dunn. Launches a 3. And Jones pulls it down. The Bronx leading by 8. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Here's Terminenko. That one falls off Tinsley's feet. He has 6.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Jones, the pass to Murray. Jones against Dunn. To the inside, Richards. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Tinsley. Kicks it out to Jones. And he's good on the 3 ball. Jones has got 6 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
On the wing, Murray. Back to Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Murray. Richards with it. Capella covering. The Bronx needs to get off a shot here. Murray, no good. Sacramento trails by 7. And Tinsley kicks to Dunn. Now here's Capella. Here's Tinsley. And they'll turn over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
All right, a chance to take a look at some stats for Murray. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's getting around 8 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he continues to hone his game. I think the potential is there.
Oh, you can see the potential, but it's raw. He needs to keep refining that skill set.
Here's Whitmore. Defended by Jones. Pass to Richards. Back to Whitmore. Fires the 3. They get it again. Outside for Murray. Here's Richards. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Sacramento trails by 7. Now here's Jones. He's got 6. Here's Tinsley for the 3. And another three for Sacramento.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Done against Jones. 35 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Richards. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Ballers lead by 6.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Tinsley. Henderson defending. Now Tinsley. 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Tinsley's got 8 points.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Bronx. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
A bunch of long range. They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in the...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Keegan Murray. Scoot Henderson is out there with Green. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Ingram and it's the small forward. So that's it. Greg Popovich starts the second half. Now Green after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. That one goes in.
This is a smart play by Green. Getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for 3-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
Now here's Ingram after the miss from Damian Lillard.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Lillard finds Capella. Outside, Payne. Lillard outside. There's the triple. Lillard again missing.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Here's Richards. Sacramento grabs the miss, and their journey is just getting started. That'll be the second of 7 straight on the road. Here's Brooks. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And that one falls for Brooks.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he could be a high usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Here's Richards. He's got 13. Murray for 3. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bain against Green. Puts it up from 17. Back to Dermanenko. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Henderson. To the middle. Here's Ingram. Lays it up off the glass. Ingram's got 21.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Ballers Dancers.
How about a look at a few of the hottest players in the NBA right now, the top scoring shooting guards in the past 10 games. The fourth spot held by Jalen Green.
And night after night, we see this group punish opposing defenses. I mean, if you pick one way to deal with them, they'll beat you another way.
As a two-guard, that's what it takes to put up points like these guys do. You have to have a versatile game. You have to be able to keep the defenders off balance.
Now here's Brooks. 8 points for him. Fires for 3. Bronx grabs the miss.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Sacramento trails by 4. On the wing, Bain. Guarded by Green. Pass to Dermonenko. Now Brooks. Lillard scanning the floor. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Dermonenko. For the Bronx picking up a basket just moments ago. Sacramento again missing.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Lillard against Henderson. Pass to Capella. And here is Dermonenko. Over Murray. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Here's Richards. Back to Ingram. Pulls from the top of the key. Sacramento grabs the miss. Lillard outside. To end the drought. That's tipped.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
And it's Green missing.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
It's Brooks on the wing. He's got 8. Here's Dermonenko. The 9-footer's on the mark. 11 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Timeout. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Aldama's checked in for Murray.
Substitution on the court.
Ingram finds Richards. Brooks against Ingram. Got a hand on it.
Rejected by Brooks. Part of why he's stuck as a second rounder. Dillon gives great effort on defense.
Now, here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. Bain looking around. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Henderson. That's good, and the baller lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Lillard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Henderson against Lillard. And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got his second basket of the game.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Ellis with a screen on Henderson. Henderson against Lillard. Count it, good. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Ingram wide open. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 7th assist in the game. Lillard against Henderson. Ellis with a screen on Henderson. Here's Lillard. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
Aldama passes to Ingram. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bronx.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
That one is off.
And battling injuries off and on throughout the years. Ingram is a major difference maker when healthy.
And the Ballers with some changes. Cam Whitmore comes in for Nick Richards. And Trey Jones subbed in for Jalen Green. And he sinks the second. RJ, you had a chance to ref a Summer League game this past year, so you get a little bit of a feel for what these guys go through.
Being a referee is by far the hardest job in professional sports. To try and keep up with the amount of plays, the amount of possessions, I do not envy their job.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
There's a screen by Aldama. Ingram with room to shoot. Rebounded by Ellis. Ellis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Tinsley. Bronx grabs the miss. Aldama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ingram passes to Aldama. Shoots from 12. And that one's good. Ingram's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bronx.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Ellis with a screen on Jones. Jones against Dunn. Outside, Jones. To end the cold streak. Bronx grabs the miss. Ingram's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A floater, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Chris Dunn picks one up. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
And the first one drops. Brooks checked in for Sacramento. Damian Lillard comes in for Chris Dunn. That one is no good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Sacramento. It's a 13-point game. Out to the right wing. Eubanks the pass to Tinsley. Bucket is good. Tinsley's got 10 points in the game.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Now here's Ingram. Eubanks defending. Here's Aldama.
The lead just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Eubanks. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Tinsley. Shoots over Henderson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Bronx leading by 13. Here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. Ingram's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's good from long range.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Here's Ingram. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And looking at the numbers for Lillard, just an incredible month of basketball. And ranked among the top 10 in scoring, he can fill it up with the best of them.
And yet, he's a true professional at the free throw line. It's a part of the game where he excels. You want him at the line for you in crunch time. And the first one at the line is good. And the Ballers making a change here. Pippen's checked in. Old free throws, good for Ingram.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Lillard against Jones. From past the arc. Bronx grabs the miss.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
Here's Lillard. 24 points for him. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Such a wide open look. Tinsley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Ingram passes to Aldama. Here's Whitmore. Misses the 3. Sacramento trails by 14. Here's Tinsley. 13 points in the game. And there it is for him. Ingram with it. Can he keep it going? A shot off that time.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And so it's the Bronx. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Sacramento, we've got Desmond Bane. He's out there with Damian Lillard. Clint Capella is out there with Brooks. Outside, Bain. Back to Lillard. Over Pippen. Lillard misses. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bronx. They lead by 14.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Pass to Dermonenko. Lillard against Pippen. Here's Bain. The rebound by Richard. Richard's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pippen outside. There's a screen by Aldama. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Brooks. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Sacramento making a switch here. Tinsley's checked in. Henderson's checked in for the Bronx. Sacramento trails by 17. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And it's Lillard missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Lillard against Henderson.
Just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
For Sacramento, they've gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. And here's Brooks. Up top, Dermonenko. Pass to Tinsley. Lock at 6. Screen by Capella. Shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Henderson against Lillard. Pass to Green. No one near him. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lillard from outside. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Here's Green into the lane, and he banks in the layup.
He's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Sacramento trails by 18. Let's get an update on Desmond Bain. What's the status, David?
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with Sacramento's head athletic trainer. He said it appears to be a moderate wrist sprain. He's definitely out for this game, and they said there's a chance he could miss a few more games as well. We obviously hope it's fewer games, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Here's Aldama. Brooks covering. It's stolen by Capella. Now here's Brooks. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
Brooks. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Brooks. And both free throws good for Brooks. The Bronx leading by 14. Outside, Green. From outside the arc, Jermenko with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Sacramento.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Pass to Aldama. Now here's Murray. Back to Aldama. Down low. Here's Green. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Capella finds Lillard. That shot no good. Excellent defense there from Henderson. Pass to Green. Aldama with the ball. Jermenko on him. Back to Green. With the drive, and it's good. 2 points. Green's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Back to Lillard. From the stripe, count the basket. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Henderson against Lillard. Pass to Green. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Clint Capella.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
The first free throw is good.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Murray. And both free throws good for Green.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Lillard against Henderson. 13 feet away. And Lillard kicks to Tinsley. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Tinsley's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Green dishes to Ingram. Back to Green. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Green's got 30.
Whenever the opponent makes a three, it feels like Jalen's got that mindset that he wants to answer.
Ingram against Brooks. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
Ingram passes to Richards. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Ingram against Brooks. From 10 feet out. Offensive rebound. Shots good by Green. Green's got 32 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Henderson against Lillard. inside. Capella kicks to Tinsley. No good from outside. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Ballers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Aldama. And here's Henderson. Tinsley covering. And the Bronx, another three.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Lillard against Henderson. Lillard is screen on Green. Here's Tinsley. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Ingram. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Brooks. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Good use of the stop and pop there by Brooks, keeping his body under control.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jalen Green.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row, they turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Capella's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Henderson against Lillard. Outside, Jones. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Pulls it up. Firmenenko misses. The Bronx leading by 16. Pass to Richards. Henderson kicks to Green. Now Ingram. Brooks covering. Murray outside. Back to Ingram. It's tipped. Stolen by Brooks.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bronx.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Green.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
There's the screen. Ingram up top. Brooks covering. 4 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. And it's Ingram missing.
Yo, watch Lillard.
Brooks against Ingram. Brooks dishes to Capella.
Coming up next, for the Knights, they've kept... Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Cade Cunningham.
And he's a little less of a go-to guy for their offense now, at least compared to earlier on in the season. You can see his usage percentage is slumping over the last 5 games. Hopefully he can be more involved tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Anthony Edwards out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Cade Cunningham, and it's Avdia in at the 2-guard position. And for Kansas City, we've got Mitchell, Davis out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Castle, and it's Barrett in at the 3, the small forward. Approaching the midway point of the season now, Grant, how much do players want to be named an all-star?
You know, B.A., I'd say for the young guys and for guys in their twilight years too, it means a lot. But for the guys that have done it a few times before, you know, sometimes that weekend off is a nice reset button.
Here's Castle. Outside Barrett. Pass to Castle. Davis with a screen on Cunningham. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
Now Cunningham. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Barrett. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Mitchell. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. Releases. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Sabonis, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. And we're going to have a jump ball. Off the outside. It's Edwards on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. Amongst the bigs, power forwards, and centers, these are the top foul shooters. 5th on the list, Domantas Sabonis.
And you really have to love the confidence of this group at the free throw line. We haven't seen them struggle from there the way many bigs do.
Not at all. They've got the kind of ability at the line that would be exceptional at any position. You can't defend them as physically as you would some other big men because of just how reliable they are up there.
Porzingis for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific, you've got to guard him out there.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Valanciunas, good.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas showing good hands and finishing ability inside. And this guy on that end of the floor has always been effective.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Oh my, it was a great game. It went down to the wire. Both teams gave all they had, but only one could come away satisfied.
You know, that one's a tough one to take. You force the extra session, and then you have the heartbreak of not being able to get it done in the extra session. Brutal.
You have the camera on you.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Castle. He's watched by Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Will it go? And Cunningham pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Edwards, a pass to Porzingis. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And Kansas City misses again. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Valanciunas with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Fires from 14. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Barrett. And Kansas City misses again.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Sabonis against Avdia. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. Over Porzingis. Davis can't hit. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Offensive rebound. The Knights have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Davis with a screen on Cunningham. Here he goes. And the basket by Castle.
And this rookie Castle is smooth on the drive. Can't give him any space in the lane.
Off the outside. Pass to Cunningham. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Davis with a rebound. For Kansas City, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Castle. Back to Davis. Outside Barrett. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
To the inside. Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Barrett, a screen on Cunningham. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game. And Kansas City making a change here. Giddey's checked in. Porzingis against Davis. Mitchell, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Sabonis with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Make some noise for your Kansas City dancers.
Wiseman. He's checked in for Davis. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Goes to the away team.
Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Pass to Grimes. Valanciunas with it. Edwards for 3. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Porzingis against Sabonis. To the paint. Stolen by Valanciunas. Cunningham against Mitchell. Pass to Edwards. Charity stripe shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Giddey against Cunningham. Sabonis, the pass to Barrett. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Down low. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And a nice opportunity now to see who's hitting threes at the highest rate. Second is Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, the shooting percentage he's cultivated from deep range is so impressive. His three-point shot is about as good as you can hope for.
Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Kansas City. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Knights. It's a 5-point game.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. And Kansas City making a change here. Green is checked in. Shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Pass to Smith. Here's Grimes. He's scoreless from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Grimes can be hot and cold, but boy, he gets that bucket down from 3.
Sabonis outside. Now Vassell takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's McCollum. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Smith outside. Pass to McCollum. 5 on the clock. Here's Black from outside the arc. That shot missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. It was right in his jersey.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell is progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. Lobo can't hit. For Kansas City, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Giddey passes to Wiseman, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Savvy decision by Josh Giddey. This guy in pick and roll action. Look out.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
James Wiseman, shooting 1. And the free throw, no good. And here comes the break.
Puts it up from 12. And that one's good.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Giddey passes to Wiseman. Back to Giddey. McCollum against Vassell. Lots of room. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Vassell's got 5.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Now here's Green. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the middle. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Smith with a screen on Giddey. For 3, McCollum. That shot is off.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Vassell passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Smith with a screen on Giddey. There's McCollum with the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Green. And here's Sabonis outside. Fires in the triple. Sabonis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Smith with a screen on Green. Here's Grimes. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Vassell with it. He's got 5. Outside Giddey. Back to Vassell. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots from the right block. And that comes off the assist by Green. And it's a 3-point Kansas City lead. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Knights. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Kansas City.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
We've got Kristaps Porzingis. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Denny Avdia out there with Edwards. And it's Black in at the point guard position. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Black, checked by Mitchell. Black passes to Valanciunas. Now Avdia. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. Mitchell grabs a miss. Kansas City leading by 4. Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. Here's Castle. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. James Wiseman, a monster down low.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Avdia outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Porzingis. Valanciunas sets a screen. Avdia from outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yes, looking to get better from deep. Denny Avdia, just keep shooting, baby.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now here's Vassell. 5 points in the game. Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's Edwards. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Vassell. Kansas City leading by 3. Here's Castle. Porzingis grabs the board. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Avdia against Barrett. Here's Cunningham. Mitchell grabs a miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And here's Cunningham outside. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. Outside Barrett. Back to Wiseman. Davis from long range. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Avdia. Defense is right there. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Look, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Chance now to review the small forwards with the most assists in the last month. 4th, R.J. Barrett.
The selfless attitude of this group of wings is a breath of fresh air. I mean, they're all about doing what's best for the team.
Well, you see plenty of that when any of these guys are on the floor. They're each very good at keeping their options open, trying to find the best possible shot on every trip, and no individual agendas. That's crucial.
Here's Castle. Last game, 26 points for him. Here's Wiseman. Porzingis grabs the board. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Wiseman against Avdia. Pass to Edwards. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Kristaps Porzingis.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Mitchell with the ball. Kicks it out to Barrett. Pass to Davis. The 15-footer. Yes, on the jumper. Davis has got 6.
The versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Mitchell, the pass to Barrett. Here's Davis, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The line for 1, Anthony Davis.
Quite simply, AD is in the league, can take over a game on both ends.
Off the outside. Now Valanciunas. 9 points for him in his last game. The 3, Porzingis. Oh, KP with the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Wiseman, a screen on Cunningham. Back to Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
Edwards with it. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game. And Davis with the block. And he recovers it. Porzingis with a screen on Barrett to the inside. And here's Cunningham outside. Here's Valanciunas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on James Wiseman.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
And he knocks down the first one.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Kansas City. And Valanciunas drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Barrett passes to Mitchell. And here's Sabonis. Here's Castle. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Castle. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Valanciunas with a rebound. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Cunningham passes to Edwards. Porzingis against Davis. Right side, Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Here's Castle. Pass to Barrett. Now Davis. Here's Castle. He's watched by Cunningham. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Green's checked in for Kansas City. Giddey comes in for Mitchell. And with All-Star Weekend approaching, let's see what's going on in the West. Taking a look at the visitors here. At the midway point of the season, they're in 4th place in their respective conference. And, of course, Kansas City just barely behind them, only 1 spot down. Shooting at 30% here in the second. Giddey against McCollum. Cunningham outside. He shoots it. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
To the middle. It's tipped. Smith with the rebound. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. McCollum outside. Here's Grimes. It's not going to go for him. Sabonis with some nice D. Barrett with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Outside for Davis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
McCollum against Giddey. And the layup is good off the glass. McCollum's got his 2nd basket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Giddey passes to Sabonis. Down low. Here's Barrett. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. Barrett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Cunningham passes to Smith. And here's McCollum. Unloads. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. McCollum's got 7 points.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
Cunningham looking it over Barrett. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Giddey passes to Sabonis. Outside Davis. It's Giddey on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Smith with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Pass to Mobo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Mobo, 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Kansas City. He does not get the second one.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Barrett. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barrett's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Oh, that's a big-time grit by R.J. Barrett. You want some contact on me, I can finish anyway.
And here are some of the best rebounders at the point guard spot from this year's rookie class. Second is Cade Cunningham. Fourth, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, you know, there's really a science to it all. It's about reading shot trajectories and getting the right positioning as well. And so far, they're doing it better than most.
No, exactly. These guys will scrap. The majority of point guards in the league make their living strictly on the perimeter, but not these guys. They're just as comfortable down low as they are outside.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, now a veteran in the league, McCollum's combo guard style of play is valuable to this team.
And he's good on the second. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. Outside Barrett. Missed inside. Shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Here's Grimes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Quentin Grimes. One shot.
Well, Quentin Grimes remains a young player who is defense first. He can be a lockdown guy, and he's just continuing to build confidence offensively.
Now here's Giddey. No points yet. To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Javonte Green. One shot.
Free throw good. Green.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
McCollum against Giddey. Pass to Grimes. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Here's Grimes. He has 6. Here's Black. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's McCollum. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He's been a marksman this period. The shot mechanics finally in sync.
Up top, Giddey. McCollum defends. And that one's good. Giddey. Giddey's gotten his first points in this one. McCollum taking his time here. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Barrett. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Kansas City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break.
Man, the dunk contest is so much fun, and you guys have judged it.
Yes, Ernie, we've both been judges, but only one of us has participated.
Yeah, that's because I saved my dunker for the games, Kenny. Really, when it counted.
Or maybe just you weren't.
And switching it up here, We need to talk about the first half Domantas Sabonis just turned in. He was doing it all.
His selections is touch phenomenal. It's the kind of shooting night some people dream about, except for me. He's doing it in real life. You know what I mean, Ernie?
Yeah, I do.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Anthony Davis is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Castle, then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Lets it fly. Valanciunas with a rebound. Barrett against Avdia. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Boy, this has been a bit of a showcase for Jonas Valanciunas, over and over, finding a way to get it done on the offensive end.
Here's Castle. Outside Barrett. Davis a screen. Here's Castle. And Cunningham pulls it down. Shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Porzingis.
You know, I know that he can make the perimeter jump shot, but I really like it when Porzingis is taking it inside and making the defense deal with all that size.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Good on both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Kansas City leading by 3. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The 3, Barrett. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly, and he's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
He's off on the first. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Good on the second one.
Anthony Edwards is a physical force. This guy has the frame and the game to be an elite two-way player.
Sabonis outside. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Castle. He's watched by Cunningham. Cunningham with some nice D.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Outside Edwards.
With some muscle.
hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Knights have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Break to glance at the rookies who scored the most per game during the last month of play. Fourth, Stephon Castle.
Those averages have distanced him from the pack. And the scary thing is, he may widen that margin.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Barrett passes to Sabonis. Barrett against Avdia. Clock at 6. Outside Barrett to win the drought. And Kansas City misses again.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
And here's Edwards outside, and the rebound goes to Kansas City. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Davis, the pass to Sabonis. Pass to Mitchell, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And Kansas City making a change here. Wiseman's checked in. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Cunningham up top, checked by Mitchell. Oh, Sabonis with the steal, and they're running. Here's Castle, defended by Avdia. Cunningham against Barrett. Sabonis outside. Here's Castle. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Edwards finds Cunningham for the lead. Rebounded by Castle. For Kansas City, they've gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Wiseman against Porzingis. Outside Mitchell. They still need this. Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
To the middle. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Here's Castle. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Edwards against Barrett. Edwards, the pass to Valanciunas. Cunningham outside. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Cunningham. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Give him 8.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Castle. He's watched by Cunningham. They grab their own miss. Oh, Wiseman using his size.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Porzingis in the post. Guarded by Wiseman. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Cunningham. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Castle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It goes on Denny Avdia.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner, too.
He makes a first. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Giddey's checked in for Kansas City. Vassell comes in for Mitchell. And he makes both free throws. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 5. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Sabonis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands, but that's easier said than done.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself within 3, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Checked in for Edwards.
Substitution for the away team. Number 24, Quentin Grimes.
Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely. Black passes to Grimes. Shot clock at 6. McCollum outside. Over Castle. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, McCollum excels at everything on the court. And man, he is putting on a show.
Wiseman, the pass to Vassell. Sinks that one from the post. He has 7.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Now here's McCollum. He's closely guarded. And he drives in. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
High arcing shot. Sabonis finds Giddey. Back to Sabonis. Left block shot on the way. That one is off. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to McCollum. Fires the three. McCollum with another miss. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Knights. Leading by 5. Now here's Giddey. Picked by Sabonis. Giddey passes to Sabonis. Castle for 3. Bobo with the rebound.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's McCollum, guarded closely. The bank shot, no good.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Vassell passes to Wiseman. Outside Giddey. Down low. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Green's checked in for Kansas City. Pass to Black. Now here's Smith. Here's Grimes. He's got 6. To the inside. Here's Mobo. Count it, and the foul. That one on Giddey.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Third personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Here's Vassell. 7 points in the game. Pass to Davis. And here is Green. Outside Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Sabonis. And there's the rejection.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
Here's Black. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McCollum on the wing. Giddey defends. And McCollum slams it in.
And that's a savvy move from McCollum. A defender doesn't know what to do with moves like that.
Giddey passes to Davis. Back to Giddey. Vassell outside from deep. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For the tie, and there's the drive. Green with the defensive effort. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Fires top of the key. McCollum's shot is off.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
From deep three-point range, Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 8 rebounds in the game. For 3, McCollum. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sabonis with a screen on McCollum. Here's Giddey. And the layup is good. Giddey's got the 2nd bucket on the night.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Giddey against McCollum. Picked by Smith. McCollum pass to Smith. Fires away from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Kansas City on top, leading by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Avdia. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. Kansas City leading by 3. Here's Castle. Lays it up and banks it in.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Cunningham against Mitchell. Cunningham passes to Porzingis. And they double up Porzingis. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Valanciunas passes to Cunningham. Clock at 6. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Cunningham.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Davis with a screen on Avdia. Vassell. He drops it from range.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Avdia outside. Mitchell against Cunningham. Puts it up from 12. Edwards so good inside.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Davis with a screen on Valanciunas. Here's the cell. Avdia pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Cunningham against Mitchell. Valanciunas down low. Pass to Edwards. Over Giddey. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards gotten 4 this quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Valanciunas against Vassell. No good that time. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards packs it home.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Here's Castle. He's watched by Cunningham. Pass to Mitchell. Davis with a screen on Edwards. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Down low to take the lead. And Valanciunas with the lay-in.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Well, the Knights shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Here's Castle. Davis with a screen on Cunningham. To the inside. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Edwards. Back to Cunningham. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And he lays it up and in. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Mitchell against Edwards. Outside Giddey. The three. Sinks the tray.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
They've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Back to Edwards. Pass to Cunningham. Edwards with it. Giddey defends. Just 5 on the clock. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. Here's Davis. Vassell with it. Davis with a screen on Valanciunas. Fires from deep. And Kansas City another 3.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. He's checked in for Vassell. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The visitors with the ball. It's a one-point game. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Avdia. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Valanciunas passes to Porzingis. Drops in the 3. Porzingis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Here's Davis. Davis, a screen. Inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Edwards. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Here's Castle. Giddey. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Pass to Avdia. Now here's Cunningham. Check by Mitchell. Now Edwards. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done to the paint. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Knights, Anthony Davis, shooting 1.
Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Now here's Avdia. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
It's Giddey on the wing. Davis with a screen on Avdia. Here's Giddey. And Porzingis with the block. Here's Avdia. Yep, that one's good.
Let's remember, Avdia is 6'9", which means he is quite capable of being effective in the painted area.
Here's Castle. He's watched by Cunningham. Pass to Davis. Outside Giddey. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
That one misses.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And the second free throw is good.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Knights. Pass to Sabonis. To the middle. Stolen by Valanciunas. And here they come. Cunningham on the take. Finished off the break.
Flushing it home. Cunningham finishing it off.
The Knights have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Now here's Sabonis. Here's Castle. Picked by Sabonis. Inside. Shot to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Porzingis with a screen on Giddey. Here's Edwards. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Edwards has got 14 points now in the second half. The Knights have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Castle. Here's Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis. And here's Cunningham. Outside Edwards. The floater. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Sabonis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Castle. That one's good. This game is all even. Castle's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, this kid, Castle, loves having the ball in these spots. He wants to be the guy to hit the big one.
Edwards for 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Sabonis outside. Pass to Giddey. Here's the teardrop, and it's blocked by Edwards.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
In transition, here they come. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Davis.
Wow, Josh Giddey might be young, folks, but a fearless, big-time bucket right there.
There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. Valanciunas with a screen on Giddey. Here's Edwards. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Castle. He's watched by Cunningham. Sabonis in the post. Valanciunas on him. Pass to Giddey. Down low. Here's Davis. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Edwards, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Giddey.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to one. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Here's Castle. He's watched by Cunningham. To the inside, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
.36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Castle. He's watched by Cunningham. Castle misses. Now Edwards. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. Strong drive by Edwards. It's in!
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Five ticks left in the fourth. For the win! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. The visiting club takes the win on the road. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burt, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jonas Valanciunas.